Hey everyone, it's Tuesday and it's also Valentine's Day, so I hope everyone's Valentine's Day is going well. We are gonna be playing more Horizon Zero Dawn. No, not Zero Dawn. Sorry, I mean Forbidden West. We're gonna be playing more Horizon Forbidden West, like we did on Friday, and I would be playing, probably be playing Detroit Become Human, but we managed to get through a route and we got a happy ending. So we're gonna continue with Horizon Forbidden West, and where we left off, we had just done like the beginnings of the game. So we're gonna continue more and see what kind of machines we will be going up against today. So why don't we head on over and get started? Not Kara and Alice, unfortunately. Hey, Fire Dragon, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. And yeah, not for Kara, Alice, or Luther. Unfortunately, I accidentally got them killed. But at least Mr. Krabs survived. and Connor and Marcus and all the androids and all the remaining androids, they ended up becoming free. Okay, well, go to change screen, find Erend. Go to Erend's last known location. Ah.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Burrowers. Ah, level 5. We need the meat. It was a good day indeed. I'm gonna see if I could get into 3D modeling classes. Nice, Fire Dragon. I hope you can, because I will tell you right now, when it first comes to 3D modeling, it will take time to like get used to like whatever program you're using. It will take time to get used to the functions and controls, but it is very satisfying when you're able to create something with 3D modeling. So I hope it goes well for you. When it comes to 3D modeling, I think I do better when I'm like working on an asset, like a hammer or a sword. But when it comes to like doing like characters, like I had a hard time with making the robot because I'm not very good when it comes to. Okay, you have found a piece of green shine, a rare valuable resource hidden all over. And how rude! I'm trying to read here. The green shine that can be used for upgrading certain weapons, outfits, trading with specific merchants.
Dead machine.
How rude of that burrower.
Maybe Erend took it down. Grand
But yeah,
Sacred
I hope it goes well for you, and you find out what you like doing with 3D modeling. When, like I said, when it comes to 3D modeling, I feel more comfortable when I'm like working on a weapon, like a sword, and
Must be chain scrape. Drew said I could
because
get
it's a
my
lot
phone
easier
off
for
the
me. But if you enjoy like doing the anatomy for characters, definitely I say give it a shot and try and see if you like making character models and rigging stuff up. Why are you saying goodbye, Willow? You just got here. Bad Willow, no people leave. Is he still mad? Is he mad? Are you mad I got a happy ending for the androids? For most of the androids? Was because I made Connor become a deviant and join the cause to help out and free the androids. Oh, we got something purple here. Let's see what we got. Oh, something to sell. Did you wanted Hank to die? No, I did not want Hank to die. I wouldn't kill him. He's Clancy Brown, aka Mr. Krabs.
Could use acid against it.
I have a fever and I had to endure it all day in school. You have a fever and you had to go to school. That is rough. If you need to, go and lay down and sleep. If you have a fever, if you're sick, you need to take time to rest. You have no evidence. I plead the fifth.
Maybe I said enough.
No, I will not put the cookie down. I'm eating the chocolate chip cookie. Well, that's...
Where are you off to?
Acid bristleback. Ah, that's what I have to hunt. Ho ho ho. Oh wait, I had something I had to do over here apparently. And I went over it because I was busy collecting stuff. Num num num. You know, that would be interesting if I got a cookie emote and it was an emote of me munching on a cookie.
Outlander approaching.
Where I was it was animated, it showed me munching on a cookie. Chain script. Yeah.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
Cookie Wookie.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
A brewery? Where's the mead?
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Workbench is free if you need it.
I need to get another bristleback circulator. I went 50 points to 420. Oh yeah, you. The reason you went from 50 points to 420 is because of if you go to a streamer stream a whole bunch of times. Let's say you go like one day, a bunch of days in a row, it will give you a bunch of points the next time you get into stream. I've had it happen to me a bunch of times. Of course, when you have 50, if you're subbed, you get 60 points. And if you're like watching the stream, if you're sub, you get 12 points from watching the stream as time goes on.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Okay, your ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use. Focus scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to corroding state. Once this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger large elemental explosions. That's different from how it was in the first game because you had to use fire arrows to blow them up.
Bristlebacks.
I can't go in that way.
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
And we got a lot of quests apparently also.
Here we go.
I'll get those quests because it, no doubt will be in the area, so we can knock those out while on the main quest. Because it will give us more supplies.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway,
Boars
next
and
thing I
berry
knew,
stew, that does
people
sound
kept coming back.
delicious.
Guess they like my food. More the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
Boars
As for
and
the
berries.
griddle, corrugated metal
B-O-A-R.
panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like,
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
if you say so.
Not gonna lie, the food in here looks pretty good.
Just need a pick for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Oh, you get this?
Oi, miss, look where you're going.
Willow, get your mind out of the gutter.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Someone's in a rush.
Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. Soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
That's not good. You don't want to work your workers. Yeah, you need to let them get let them get decent
Hit the nail right on
rest.
the head.
And that's that a lot of these workers are sleep deprived because they're because of the way the shifts are.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
They've done a fantastic job on the sequel so far. It feels just like Zero Dawn, but with better graphics, and you can tell a difference between the environment as well.
Yes, I did. Don't pull that bait. We are on the same side here, Olin. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the ad. We all know it was the Karja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That... What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody
When he's the one doing the bullying.
Opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osserum laborers of this land who do all
I
the
smell
backbreaking
bullshit.
work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that
Okay, now we
Carja
need to
magistrate
find
wrote.
Errant.
I bet he's in the tavern. Is that a tripwire?
Wait, where'd the boar go?
This whole area.
Damn,
is
got
riddled with
away.
tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Come on.
Fancy wire work. Some trouble. Use a tripwire.
Okay, take these guys out first, then do it. Damn. Ah, crap. My cat decided that my bugs were a good bed. I know what you mean, Fire Dragon. I have a cat and he likes to change where he sleeps, and one time I have a pile of clothes and he just decided, you know what, I'll just sleep on the pile of clothes.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
The bird is the word. The bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? Have the boys in the lab confirm this.
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again!
Okay, so much for hiding.
That's some fancy wire work.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she runs a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks.
She also used my face as a bed in the morning. It was raining and she was afraid, so she came to my room and used my face as a bed.
I'll put these in my pack.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
A new tripcaster.
Ship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
We got the tripcaster back. Enemies that trigger wire will receive a shock damage. Build up. When build up is full, become shocked, or for a limited time enemies cannot move while the shock state, and they are vulnerable to critical strikes and melee. Use focus to scan enemies to see if they are strong or weak against shock attacks. Let's dismantle these trip wires so we can have some ammo. Got the good old tripcaster back. This is a weapon I know I'll be using a lot.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's. Should use shock ammo.
Don't need to pick up rocks. I got plenty of rocks on me. Squirrel! Okay, that one's pretty far away. Okay, I'm in an area for one of the quests, which would be looking for boars.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Wait, what the? What? Why did it say welcome to the chat room? Why did it refresh? Yeah, that's weird.
They're searching for me. Okay, what do we have in here?
Bristleback.
It's on to me.
Don't let it charge at you!
Okay, so that's what a bristleback is. It's a giant machine boar that spews acid.
Big guy's fast!
Let's do it.
They're not so tough. I thought they'd be tough.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Ah, smoke bombs. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and they escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Nice. underwater smoke bombs. Ow. Ow. Wait, I wonder why that didn't show up on... Okay, you yeeted me, but I don't know what it is, but it didn't show up on my chat. Maybe I need to refresh it on my side. Because I looked in, I saw the yeets at me, but it did not show up in the chat I got on OBS. Yeah, maybe I need to refresh it on my end on OBS. It did not that did not show up. See. Okay, I just need to fix it and see maybe if I add the dock back, maybe that'll fix it. Okay, actually I haven't added it back, so hopefully it works now. Because usually you get an alert when the yeets go off. It shows it in the chat. Okay, so now I'm in the area for wild meat. I thought I was in the area.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just...
Okay, there's one piece of wild meat.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Just kill a raccoon. Not getting away from me. Ooh, boar bone, that's good. That's definitely, it'd be good for when it comes to crafting. Okay, let's see, I got 3 wild meats, which means I need to get 2 more pieces.
Shoot it with fire.
Haha! Got him. Oh crap. Pop goes the weasel. Okay, that makes 4 pieces.
I'm here.
All right, level 4 reached. Now that
There. That should be enough wild
there,
meat for
now I
me.
got all the wild meat I need.
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh crap. What? That should be working now. I need to check my sound alerts real quick because it's saying it was off.
Scroungers. Milduff said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. There
Okay, it's working now.
Come on, you pansy. Look, you stupid bastard. You've got no arms. Yes, I have. Look, just a place.
What? Yeah, I need to approach this a little bit differently if I want to get to that panel.
Scroungers. Milduff said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Acid could work against that machine. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
You gotta be kidding me. It jumped over it. And down they go.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Acid trap. Remember, there was a purple scrap pile somewhere. Ah, here it is.
I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Fanghorn. Okay. Okay, apparently I thought that they would be like the pronghorns, and I thought they would not come after me, but apparently not. I thought they would just run away.
Be welcome, Outlander. Join them with us. I want another cup of... If I'm drunk, you...
There must be someone around here worth talking to.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Okay.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh, that looks good. That food looked good.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
a temporarily benefit skill boost. Mildred's meals has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only food effects can be. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Ah, that's something new that they've added to the game.
Stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Eldof's cooking up.
So since we got that out of the way, let us head out and find Erend. It'll be easy if we had the ability to get a mount.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Meat. Oh, look, it's Erend.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it to scrap, Aloy.
Get burned by your own acid. Time to get the loot. Ooh, we got purple.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, you gotta get this loot as well.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the Old Ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only...
That no, it does not sound good. Yeah, Erend is good. He was in the first game, though he proved. Yep. With him, it's hammering time. Go to the source of the explosions. Also, I'm gonna check to see if I am in any area of the quest that we got. We got some side quests. Nope, it's all the way back there, so... to the brink.
Happy to see me? What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Listen to Aloy, she knows what she means. They definitely changed the symbol for because it used to be that symbol meant for corruption, but now it's known for acid.
There's the quarry Thalos mentioned.
Help!
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
There we go.
One less machine.
Oh, great, another one. A whole bunch of them.
Incoming. Another one down. Someone down. One less machine. Another one down.
But this one's different. This one has fire. Fire bristleback.
Got an arrow for you,
Perhaps I should cool it. Time to chill out.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Be there just as soon as I finish looting everything.
Over here, girl. I wanna thank you.
don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
Had to come from somewhere.
At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Those boars were not hard to kill at all.
Time to get Olvin to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to Barren Light.
Ho there!
I wrestled a snap mama.
Still here, I see.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
He's up to something.
I knew you could do it! Friends, Gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
She made him pay for what he for his laziness.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You purchase new equipment, restock your resources, sell unneeded items at get merchants items in values, sell. Excuse me. These are many types of purchases. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. Cooks sell skill boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Ah.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern. The way to Barrenlight is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barrenlight. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Still have a mission we need to do, which is over here. Before we can do that.
Petra up on that drink.
So I am gonna head out into the mine.
Working away as always.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
That, or I think there's a skill. See. See if there's one that allows me to summon. And there are a lot of skills they've added. Oh, I see, these are the different branches. Let's see, can I get this? to learn connected skill to unlock it, so... Oh, I see, I need to learn this first. Ooh, we get a lance later on in the game. Nice. Okay, I think that's all the skills I can learn for right now. Okay, I don't have any skill points left, but I think this is a good start. Oh, I wasn't going on the right path, that's why. I wonder if there are going to be any audio ones, because I have not run into them at all yet. I haven't run into one with audio. Ah, chargers.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Ah, the function is still the same. Good. That will make things a lot easier when it comes to overriding machines.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. Looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, into the mines we go.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
Excuse me. Need to get us some of my drink.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find... Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Kid try at least.
Okay, here we go. Of course, there'll be burrowers in here. Time to do some Assassin's Creed moves. Okay, maybe not. Missed something. Welcome back, Fire Dragon. You haven't missed much. I got rid of the bristlebags, and Aloy made the guy who supposedly owns the place. She forced him to blow the whistle to get him to go back to where they go back to work, and also she made him pay for their lost wages, which he was not happy about. And currently right now I am in a mine where I'm helping some miners with the flooding of the mine.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads.
And I can't access that stash. That's disappointing.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Crane? What crane? I don't see a crane. Oh, that crane. Is that a crane? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I think I might know what I need to do. Do a little spin.
Good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
I have to get used to using that polecaster because they didn't have that in the last game. Okay, now I got a hold of it. Fire in the hole.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
Okay, and time to get out. But before I can, apparently I need to get that.
I need ammo first.
And I don't have enough chill water. In fact, I don't have any chill water, so that sucks. That ain't gonna do anything. Or maybe it will. Cause didn't I get rid of these guys already? And I'm dead.
Guess that got its attention. Caught in the fry.
There we go. Hopefully that's the last of them. Are you kidding me? Fell right into the trap.
That's all of them. Well, let's go check on those miners. Needs backup.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
All right, we got that complete.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
Thank you, Huntress.
And it's never good.
I'll see the last
Sooner
two
or
make it
later,
out.
someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Okay, let's see on the quest. See what. Oh, we got the bristlebacks. The way they have the mechanics for the riding is a bit different from how it was in the first game. It feels a lot faster.
Don't get overwhelmed!
Fortunately, I have to leave my ride there. They still won't allow it into the city.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder
Perhaps
and longer
Uvid
he
has
says
something
it,
to
the
do
more
with it.
support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Music to my ears.
Shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Oh, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
It could be that Ulvid had something to do with it. He could have had some of his goons cause the Bristlebacks to charge and come all the way down from where they were.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
I like the way they did the cups.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Oh, not the knife game.
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Karja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuck-puffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, when you got a valuable salvage, it is very tempting to do whatever it takes to get a hold of it.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop
Okay.
in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set
Machine strikes.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
I'm interested. See what this game's about. Playing a game within a game.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
Okay.
how the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
Remember, each machine can only take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get what it is. It might be like chess.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
I end my turn.
Forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Where are my spell and trap cards?
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of them. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. And its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And
Okay,
just
so
like
it
your
has attack
machine,
power when it's
not
attacking.
affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yep. Now let me.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Try sprinting up to one of my machines.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but
it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Ah.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine, and let's keep this game going. Overcharge your machine. Come on then, let my machine have it. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for that, because that was fun.
Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay, tutorial completed. You're one step closer to mastering the game a Machine Strike.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Javelin thrower. I think that might be the weapon I saw when we were getting skills.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Not the home brew.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright, we'll get a new weapon. Right after we take care of the bristlebacks. Time to take out more bristlebacks.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Okay. But I'm definitely thinking that Ulvid had something to do with the bristlebacks coming down from where they were. Because things don't just suddenly show up unless the cauldrons manufactured them. Then they would just suddenly show up because the cauldrons manufacture them.
Home of mine. A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Stacking up for the hunt. tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks.
We got some bristlebacks.
They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Come on, hit the canister. How do I keep missing? There we go. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
When do I get? I wonder when I'm gonna get fire arrows.
There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. I don't think it'll connect.
Okay, but what am I supposed to hand hook onto? If I can't hook onto that, because I don't see anything to hand hook onto. I'll examine the note.
So it's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? And from where?
Let me check on the quests. Oh, it's an errand. Okay, bigger boon. Okay. Fast traveling's a lot faster.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Okay, time to grab 3 horns and then the Fanghorn rib.
It's about to get loud.
Come on, look this way. I was not expecting to see one right in front of me.
There's a horn. I should have enough charger horns for Darwin River now. Just need a rib from that Fanghorn you were talking about.
Okay, we got that. And I need to get a Fanghorn rib.
Eivor said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Pain subsiding.
Oh great, just what I need. Be able to fix its rhythm. Got everything I need for Dylan Boomer. What? That ain't right.
It definitely helps.
I liked it better when just when I went through them, it didn't shock me. A place I can get some medical supplies.
Welcome, Outlander. Oh, hey!
Hey Soji, thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's been going well.
Look, you've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any
A few.
You really like explosions, huh?
Well, I didn't really explode them. I tried to, but they were too tough to do that.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
Doing good. My day's been going pretty good. I was a little sleepy when I got up, but that is what happens because I went for the longest time yesterday, 8 hours, playing Detroit Become Human. And today I am playing Horizon Forbidden West, and everything's been going good. I hope your day has been going well. Oh, I just remembered we got another quest I need to complete. Where's that entrance?
Eyes up here, brother.
Ah, here we go.
Now all you're missing is a flag and a veil.
Walked past this old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps.
I was right, Ulvid was the culprit.
We need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Find of your finest.
Okay, that's on hold. On hold until embassy is completed. Okay, so this is different from Zero Dawn. Usually I would be able to do the quest right now, but I guess with some of the quests in Forbidden West, I can't continue them until I have done the main quest.
If I'm gonna find out.
Hey, maybe I could talk to Toland while if he's in the vicinity.
Where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going.
See, where is Toland? Okay, there's Toland, so he's in the area, so I will talk to Toland. Ooh, I see purple. I also need to go to one of the merchants to sell some stuff because I got a lot on me and it'd be good to clear out my bag.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Well, isn't he just a joyful ray of sunshine?
And even the saber needs some battle practice.
Relic Ruins of the Daunt. Okay. Looks like this map might be even bigger than what Horizon Zero Dawn had. And I'm only just at the beginning of it. This is okay. There's a stitcher for armor. Let's see what we got for armor, and I might be able to unload some of the valuables I got.
Outfits, armor.
Nothing too big right now, but let's see. Nora Legacy. Sold out. Okay. Okay. Selling for... Okay, so it's only good for selling. Nothing very eye-catching right now with the outfits. Probably gonna wait till I can find a purple one I can get. A stash. Ooh, this is new. They got a stash here. That'll definitely be handy.
Nora, all the way out here?
The way it looks like, this one should send me back up to where the mine was. I guess there's a path to the refugee camp there, and I didn't notice it.
I'll keep some extra on hand. Those people are under attack.
Make it
You up there?
makes it much easier than Zero Dawn.
Not my job.
True.
I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chainscrape.
makes it a lot easier when a lot of things aren't, because I will admit they have made some improvements over Zero Dawn. And I just got killed. Well, it could be worse. I could be battling a Thunderjaw right now.
Might as well call it quits!
One shot, one kill.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help Sonora!
Ooh, what we got here? Banghorn Antler. Nice.
Always wanted to see the Savior of Meridian in action!
I'll take this.
There we go.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Time to loot everything that's here, and crap, that was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to dismantle it.
Always good to have extra.
Okay, I can't.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
It's not an omen. A guy shot it
How long
down.
do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home.
Only thing is, when he took over and made things a lot better in Meridian.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out.
That's sending a red flag. She says it normally doesn't take this long, which means something could be wrong with them.
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation...
If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Okay, that's probably not the way to I go up. I need to find where go. Okay, I thought there might be a way down, but apparently not. So, I need to find a way to get up there.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. Pigment would work well on armor. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Ah.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Okay, I wonder what these blooms are used for.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
More of that crafting stuff.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
That is different from how they had it in the original game, because it used to be where everything would be marked with yellow. This time they didn't do that with the wall.
Bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
That is a lot of machines. Okay, one's coming over. Hopefully I can take this one out real quick. Okay, that one's down. Now I just have to lure, get to that one. Ooh, cloaking. Activate cloaking device based on stalker technology to a degree of visibility to enemies. Ooh, we're gonna get a cloaking device. Okay, you have equipped Valor Surge. Valor Surge is an extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar to unleash ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. When segment of Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor by opening weapon wheel by tapping L1 and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add effects. Okay. Okay, I should be good now.
Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
I wonder if I'm able to go over to the Stormbird and salvage it
What do you think
when after I talk to him.
If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
It was me, and he was in need of medical emergency. I'd be dragging him from where he was sitting to get him help.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Lens of afternoon.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar?
He's dead.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Bled to death from internal injuries.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
I was tired. No. With the thugs. Oh, it's a bad fall. But as long as I can still stand.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted Luff, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
He's pissed.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Okay, that takes care of that. And now onto the embassy.
Okay.
You know what would be nice is that we have like the chart if they added a new machine that we can ride in the game.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. The College of Horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Your inventory for item. If your inventory is full, gather your stash and you can retrieve. Ah, that's what the stash is for.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before. I don't think you.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
I put my back into my work. But sometimes you need to show
Hey, let's.
Same time, same place.
Local stew. Okay.
Like new coal for the fire. You'll burn fiercer with that in you.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior! Savior!
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some
I
of
thought
them
the
must
Eclipse
have
were
fled west after
defeated.
the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
That is true, and the Eclipse did cause a bunch of trouble in the last game.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Yeah, if I remember, there was a... Okay, we got some new side quests, so let's see, am I able to do them? Okay, we got that. Okay, we got just that one. So before we go to the embassy, let's take care of that real quick. Find out what's going on, because if the Eclipse are up to something, we need to stop them. Because I remember having to deal with them in the last game, and some were a bit of a pain.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
These are certainly different from the Watchers. I do like their design of how they did this. Well, I will tell you, when it comes to working with machine models, they can't be tricky because with a lot of pieces with machines, unless they're made to flex, they have to really do a lot of weight painting on them to get it to where the model pieces on them stay that are not supposed to flex onto the bone they're supposed to be attached to.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron if I can find one.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. We're fighting. Can't forget the purple. Burrower sound shell.
Blood. A lot of it. Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. You can get a strong color out of this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Big cave.
Dad, what are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard...
Looks like he was right. It's the eclipse.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
What if Loravik talked and they know we're coming?
Right in the head.
I'll pay back every card you're there.
Damn, I missed.
Who is that? You see that?
That's right. Come closer. Come closer.
Here they come.
Over there! There you are!
Okay, time to fight.
One cut and it's attacking from range! Stop her!
That. Where should we go on the inside? I better be careful.
You run. Now I really want her dead.
Okay, you can't do a headshot on him.
Got me.
I'm not giving up. Sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'll keep these on me.
That's new. Taking stuff from the engine.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I see, so even after we defeated them at Meridian, they survived.
Empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Looks like we'll be dealing with the Eclipse again.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Okay, apparently there's a new quest over here.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Well, so much of it just being smooth sailing going back to tell about the eclipse. I bet a cook can do something with this. And they're no doubt trapped by machines.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
What do we got here? Oh, I thought this would be something I could salvage. Because it looks like something, because I mean, look at the red crystals.
She's on to me. Gotta get more ammo.
That was a dick move.
I can refill my pouch with these later. You hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed.
In other words, salvage
You get
it.
from me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanax are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Carja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanax now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Yeah, it's not.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah, it's not very much like that, considering someone died. Not victimless anymore if someone dies during it.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my
Now that I
father
remember,
would've
we
wanted.
did find a lens earlier when we went to that tower with the Stormbird.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I
Use
can
it to my ears. Definitely going for the lens. Okay, so that's what the lens of the was for.
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall. Okay, I'm in. Try this in my stash later.
Rock breaker.
Really busting up this place.
Okay, so need to find a way to climb up, which I don't see. Ah, here we go.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Well, I guess that's one way down.
Smell. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
I'll pick these up.
Okay, now we can. I think it's time to use the gravel down. Okay, now we can continue on with the quest that we were on before we found out someone was up on the mountain or the cliff. Ah, the stash. Okay, concentration regain. Okay, so Unlock the slate slot by upgrading this outfit at a workbench. Ah. So I need to find a workbench to do it.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Before I talk to him,
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop them, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
well, we have to, because they were a danger in the first game, so we might as well do it again.
A lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading
Well,
away,
sometimes
be prepared.
actions speak louder than words.
Get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Some places, even after you put new things, there'll always be a site of death.
I better get going.
Right, now I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Sure it was.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. Of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts, but I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me. Agreed.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be
Oh, great, again with the scroll.
Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
He's not gonna be happy that Aloy left him behind.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the devil the Queen herself! The gate is sealed until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try
Open
standing in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Alright, looks like Varl's joining us on the adventure.
Rod told us about the Tenakth. We need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, this must be the Tenakth. He had time to shave this time. Well, he was left back at Meridian.
East and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own.
by turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tension.
Yet he's a marshal.
This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Yeah, because we did that in the last game.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Korut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief.
Well, since he's lived among them, he's a perfect one to be an ambassador between the two.
3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
He is the perfect candidate because he's been a Carja and he's lived among the Tenakth.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs, and I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Okay, let's see how this embassy goes. So much for going on through.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
What
Hear
the?
me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh crap. Is that a raptor? Definitely looks like a raptor. And she's right.
Form up!
And bristlebacks.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Please tell me I can ride, I get to ride a raptor machine later on in the game. I want to ride the raptor. And just when things looked like they were going smoothly.
Archers! Keep them back!
Doesn't look like I'll need to eat Vadi's fire dragon. We won't have to eat him.
Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Well, it's so much for Vadi's. We won't have. I guess we won't be seeing him again.
see.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Okay, don't have any chill water, and I just have enough for 1 spark. Actually, I got enough for 2. I'll have to work with what I got.
Here they come!
Okay, Claw Strider.
Take this ammo! Get up! You're on target! We've got to help them! Ah! We've got to stop those riders!
Machines can't protect us!
He should have run! Target neutralized. You okay? Rogala! I'll take this one! He's hurt! We got this! They need cover!
Stop. Scroll. True.
Engage that target! That did some real damage! He's using it! Your last chance to run! Hit that rider! Another one fall! Have to get through them! What? Got me!
Shocked and locked! Damn them! I'll flush her out! Another one fall!
Don't let her get away! Hit her! Attack!
Ooh, skewered.
Just you and me now, Barb.
We've survived
The
worse!
Outlander's here!
I've got you!
Better.
Kaboom!
on her now!
Burn!
Enough!
They did a good job on this.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Ooh, parachute, glider. And it can be used as a shield. I definitely want that. Please tell me we can get that.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. It's gonna hold there. Gotta get through that shield. Give it up! I can switch it up. You're not stopping me! Here, now's my chance.
Not so tough without your armor, are you?
His shield's regenerated. That shield's not gonna save you. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Time to take my spoils of war.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
I thought they would have executions in this game. Yeah. Oh, there have been executions
You're going on without me, aren't you?
in the series.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Nice, we got a glider.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Those
Oh
are
yeah, I was
Wadis,
expecting that would have been a nice touch, Dad.
a massacre. What will you do now?
God of War execution style.
West. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad. about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well,
He was a coward.
no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian.
Going to unexplored
All
lands?
those scrolls have to be
That sounds like
something,
fine.
right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, and before we continue, we have a whole bunch of salvage we need to get. At least this time, because unlike in the last game, I couldn't salvage after a major attack like that. It just sent me right back to the bottom. Okay, let's see. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider. Hold on. Ow. Sorry about that. Sometimes sneezes come on to, and sometimes I get a sneeze without knowing it. Before it's too late. Okay, saying the Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy the glide. Press circle to stop gliding. Ah, that I find will be a very useful tool.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the Spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Bless you. That's the phrase, right? Yes, that is the phrase, Fire Dragon. That's a phrase you say when someone sneezes.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? I'll have use for these soon enough.
There's a lot of loot around here. You know, we need to get that loot, because why? Because we're loot goblins.
Aloy, what do you need?
I need to be going.
Of course. Good luck out there.
Whoa, whoa, careful there.
Normally I don't do this, but I want to look at this. Oh, I love the way this looks. Okay, so let's see. The often encountered are capable of deadly melee attacks. Elemental variants can lob powerful elemental bombs. We saw one riding it. You know what would be nice if it lets us that it allows us to ride one of these. I would love to ride one. Because, I mean, look at it. It's a machine raptor. Who wouldn't want to ride that?
It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Mecha Blue.
You really think you can do that?
Group, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Okay. Okay, let's see on what we got for quests. Salvage contracts, okay. Rebel camps. Okay. I think this would be a good place to stop for the day. We have been going for 5 hours. So I'm going to quick save again. And I am going to take this over to the chat, and we are going to look at somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. And I have been enjoying Horizon Forbidden West because we're really starting to get into really good parts of the game now. So let me take you guys on over. Okay. We certainly had a lot of... I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. I certainly did. We got a lot of things, and we got to see some new machines as well in the game. And there are no doubt going to be a lot more the next time we play. So let me give you guys your raid messages while I find somebody for us to raid. This one's for subs. This one is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you would like to join the Discord, this is the link to it. I do post when I go live and also any changes in the schedule there. So if you would like to join, there is the link. And also if you would like to check it out, I do have sub goals going on. The one you currently see on the stream is the current sub goal run, which is the first one. But once we hit that, the next one will be being put on the stream. So let me give you a link right there. Here is the link to it if you would like to check it out. Ow! Sorry, you missed that time. Ow. Hey, Mia. For the E, let me. But actually, before I find us to raid, let me give you a shout out. There we go. Let's see what you were up to last time. Oh, you were just chatting. I hope that went well. You're welcome, Mia. Anytime. Oh, and also, Mia, happy Valentine's Day. I hope it's been going well for you. I did. I had a lot of fun playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We did a lot of side quests and did some of the main mission, and I got to see a really cool machine. I saw a raptor machine. I've definitely been enjoying it. I'm thinking about playing this tomorrow, but I do also want to play Subnautica this week as well. So what I'm thinking is tomorrow I'm gonna play Subnautica, and then Thursday or Friday I think I'll play more Horizon Forbidden West. Well, let me see who is on for us, and we'll rate them. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay. Let me see what Segoy's up to. And let me see what some of the others are up to. Ow. We got a lot of choices today. Let's see what I'm gonna try and see what Hisui's up to. Well, I'll have to do it after an add-ins. Okay, Hisui is playing Dark and Darker. So I think today we'll raid Hisui. Okay. There we go. Right, is getting started. Well, I'll get started. I'll say thank you everyone who came to the stream today. I hope everybody had fun in watching me play Horizon Zero Dawn, watching me die, and also take down and turning a bunch of machines to the scrap metal. And that part in the story we were on, that certainly was eventful. I really enjoyed it. That was done very well. I will be back tomorrow, and I'm going to be playing Subnautica tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys all there tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zones. Everybody, thank you all for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.